Cool. This one's, if I remember right, it's worth a little bit.
Okay.
Cool.
Ooh.
Okay, why are you not loading?
Technology, man.
Well, I had one time this thing would not power on for anything. Like the last time I used it, definitely hot in the background or like underneath or whatever. I thought it just kind of overcooked itself for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And this was like a month after I bought the thing, and I'm on the phone with the manufacturer trying to figure out, get it sent in or whatever. Mm-hmm. And then they go, let's just try one more thing just to see if we can't get it to work.
Yeah.
And of course, it worked. But I guess there was a Windows update that went in the back, and that's why it got so hot. Mm-hmm. And it never finished loading, so it kind of corrupted itself, but somehow it fixed itself at the same time. Like,
that's crazy, dude.
Windows, man. I hate. All right.
Hopefully they put a decent coin.
I know the Xbox version of that Spider-Man's like $50-$60.
Yeah.
PlayStation generally doesn't run as much, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hopefully we can do something. I just don't play anymore. I just don't have time. It's like I want to, and then I.
Welcome to my world, especially when I work with video games all day long.
I know. Just to invest time, and it's like you can't just start a game and then stop. It's like you want.
Well, I mean, the games are so complex anymore. It's like if you're not willing to put 30, 40 hours into it, like don't even bother. Yeah. All right, let's see what this is. I mean, $6 traded value, so it's got some okay value.
Yeah.
So I got $10 trade on this one. If it had the manual alone would have got you an extra $6 on it.
Yeah. All right. So about 10 for all of them, you think?
Oh no,
no. I mean 10 on each one.
Well, no, because the SSX was like 4.5.
Okay.
This one's probably going to be close to that too.
Yeah.
2 towers. Yeah. So I got $47 overall.
That'll work. Can
Okay.
you just do even 50?
Yeah, I'll do 50.
Cool.
Yep.
Perfect, man.
Then I'll work out because
Hey,
I'll just.
man, do you want to just keep this? Maybe use it for parts.
Every one of those tubs is stuff I've got to go through and repair already. So.
Shame to throw that good remote.
Yeah, I mean, and then as you can see, that tub of remotes that I have too, that very one on the top.
Oh yeah. You got a lot of 64.
So
I just don't like the 64 anymore, man.
I never liked it.
I remember liking it when I was a kid when it first came out, but you just can't do it, man.
See, I was already growing up out of the house when the 64 came out, and I think that's part of why I didn't like it, because I couldn't afford any games to play on it because, I had to be a man and pay for actual life.
Well, all right. So you probably just you think I should throw it away?
I mean, I don't know.
With it.
I mean, I've on that model right there, I've never seen power go out like that. So the board itself could be fried for all I know.
Yeah.
More than likely, it's just capacitors.
Yeah.
Usually on that, it's the laser that goes out or just something trivial.
People smacking it all the time, you know.
Well, those things are also notorious where you have to hold down the center part of it, flip it upside down, like do all kind of stupid stuff with it. But
yeah, if nobody wants it, I'll probably just throw it away.
I mean, sadly, it's probably
All right.
What was your first name?
Brandon.
Brandon. Trade.
Cool, man. I think we can do something on the games. Thanks, man.
Yes, sir.
Heck yeah. All right, dude. Have a good day.
Have a better one. I think for the most part, I'm just be back there just, oh, yep, this one works. Eject. Oh, this one works. Eject. It is. All right, take it easy, brother. Cash paid out 50. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Oh, yeah. Get low, get low, get low. Yeah, that is a little clean. She be skipping.
Earth will soon find itself a victim once more. So, Red Hero, save us from the brink of extinction. If you can't do it, no one can. Who? Here we go! Phew!
God, the CD-based PS2 games are so slow. Definitely loading faster now. Whoop, a little loose, a little loose. This mofo just pit maneuvered me. Oh, that's that. What's going on, man? Man, I was in first place. Got a little loose around one turn, and dude just pit maneuvered me. And that was all she wrote there. Need for Speed Underground. Now I got Hot Pursuit 2, but I'm not confident this one's gonna work without skipping. There's a pretty big chunk of missing plastic. Well, I got a loading screen. Well, it got me to the title screen, then froze after I hit press start. Nope, sure haven't. What's going on, D? And then somebody beat Tyson. Morning, Blitz. Yeah, if you can't see my head bobbing back and forth, I'm over on the couch testing some PS2 games. Some of them were pretty fugly, even after resurfacing. Uh, I mean, one of the things I always check for is like to see if your fingernail can catch on any of the scratches. So these are all ones that couldn't, but when your scratches are pretty much over 100% of the surface of the disc, you're taking a gamble at that point. So far, only one out of this batch had to have had to be tossed.
Time to begin our little test of will. For you.
Dang, dude, how many times you got to get your switch and phone repaired? Well, the thing is like me testing the games is over on the other side of the thing. I don't have a capture card down here. The only way I'd be able to do it is set up my phone and like actually videotape or have the camera pointing at the TV, but then then there's no chat because yeah. Credible's loaded up. Oh, gotcha. I was like, what in the hell you keep doing to your stuff, man? But it took them 4 weeks for them to determine there was nothing wrong with it, though, huh? That one's clean. Clean. Yeah, I'm only testing the ones that were the worst of the worst. So if they're clean discs, either without resurfacing or after resurfacing, I'm not testing them. Look, I'm showing you my shoulder is dislocated. I don't care if you're telling me that somebody else said it's not dislocated. Believe it or not, Blitz, down here there's a few places like that, man. And like not just video game either. I mean, I don't know what it is, but like I try to promote small business and stuff like that instead of corporate. But I swear some of them, like, they just, I don't know if it's they take it for granted or they get a sense of entitlement or what, but And I also think a lot of times it's like Derek was saying, is like, it could just be like one employee, but ultimately that onus goes on the owner, because the owner's allowing them to be there. So your employees are a reflection of yourself. That's why I don't have any employees, because I think nothing of myself. The toy guy, huh? Oh, all right, cool. Disney Extreme Skate Adventure works great. And if somebody could tell me why this game holds the value that it does, I'm all ears, because I don't get it. Yeah, last time I was in there, man, like their video game selection was only against like that one wall, and then like the rest of the store was like all toys. Some pretty cool, badass toys, I might say, but the early 2000s, when sex was just as prominent in selling video games as the game itself. Talking about NFL Blitz, and the first thing that pops up is a scantily clad cheerleader. I mean, I was already in the Air Force by then. We'll just say DOA was definitely a mainstay in the Air Force dorms. A bunch of 18 to 20 something year old men, and then you have jiggly booby pixels on your screen. No brainer. Ugh. All right, let's try Need for Speed again. Oh, right on. Did you get full value for it? Right on. That was the greatest hits version too, right? If I remember right. Yeah, it works out. I mean, you made some money on it. They felt like they got a deal on it. Yep, frozen the same spot again. Well, another disc for Bombay's pile, because I'm not going to keep research. Like, this isn't a overly valuable Need for Speed game, so I'm not going to keep wasting money trying to get it going. But Bombay asked me, like, any discs, instead of throwing them away, stick them aside for him, because he wants to make a tabletop out of old video games and then put clear resin coat over the top of it. So I've actually got that copy of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in there for him. All right, this NFL Street 3, I really need it to work. That's a good one. Ugh. Marvel versus Capcom 2. I mean, it was in pretty bad condition, but I took a gamble on it. And then when you get all like the little minor surface scratches off, you could see clear as day. There was a big gouge that went right through all layers of the plastic. This disc isn't the cleanest, but it's loading. I might give it another run in the resurfacer anyway. You'll be proud of me, Blitz. I'm playing against the Steelers with the Seahawks. No, I'm playing as the Seahawks. It was just the default that came up. Don't get it twisted. It wasn't by choice. And Hasselbeck can't score a touchdown anyway, so. We want the ball. We're going to score. I mean, the dude was a pretty good quarterback, but that is the only thing he's ever going to be remembered for. Good news, Pimp My Ride is a very clean disc. From the windows to the wall. I mean, this one's on the loading screen. And it's loading and it's moving, but it's not really doing anything. So I think it's kind of getting hung up trying to read some data. Throw that one back in. Red Dead Revolver. The street looks a lot better. Oh, what are you gonna go watch? I don't even know what's out in the theater right now. Light plan? I don't even know what that is. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Obviously, nothing I've been looking forward to because, yeah. That looks better. Let's try this Nemesis now. Back to the loading screen. Hey, we actually got it to load this time. Nice. Saved one, boys. Maybe. Tried loading into the story. And it's loading on the thing, the invasion. There it goes. Must just be a lot of data. I don't know. All right. It worked. We good. Trying to go Burnout Revenge now. Yeah, I ain't creating a profile. Sorry. Tom and Jerry War of the Whiskers. If I remember right, this one was pretty banged up. Let's see. I know what's worse. It's a CD based, so it's already gonna load slow to begin with. So far, so good.
Tom, ready? Jerry, ready? Fight!
It's a Tom and Jerry fighting game.
Berserk, ready?
I never would have thought I'd see a Tom and Jerry fighting game. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Living in America. It's pretty cool. You can actually have a so Rocky Legends, and there's like it looks like about 20 hidden characters that you can unlock.
Here we go.
Round one.
Hello. Yep, I look at it.
I don't know if this goes to an
It-
Xbox game or not.
It goes to Skylanders, and
I was right.
I don't do
Okay,
anything.
I
with
wasn't
it, so.
sure. I thought that's what it was. But I wanted- There's another copy in here. Yeah, I wasn't.
I mean, I'm not finger not catching, so hopefully.
I mean, that's the one that I played all the time. So. I
Yeah,
thought
that's
it
the
was like
the laser not retracting, and it's,
Okay. Yeah, the Xbox I always played on. I constantly had to take it apart and clean it out.
yep, that's a no go.
A lot of them were in my kids' stuff that they don't play anymore. I also don't know how to clean this,
Well,
so
the Blu-rays, they can't be salvaged.
really.
Nope. All the CD and DVD based ones, they can be, because they can be resurfaced. The Blu-rays cannot.
Which ones are Blu-rays?
Xbox One, PS3, 4, 5, like pretty much that era going forward.
R360?
360s are DVD. So as long as scratches like your finger doesn't catch them, they can potentially be saved. That's good.
Yeah, I think I have the whole Gears of War couple times. There was only 3, right?
Yes. Well, 3 of the main storyline, and then, but then,
Can't tell if my finger touches.
yeah, there's 3 of the main storyline. Yeah, that one's not gonna be good. 3 of the main storyline, and then they made, I want to say like a sequel to 4 that wasn't really a sequel, and then they made a couple kind of like collectors of the originals. It's bad too. That, all right.
Yeah.
So what's funny? That's the other one that I don't have, except mine are factory sealed.
I don't think I ever played this one.
Nobody ever played it, but
It's a little dusty, but
yeah, that's fine.
yeah, you can
Yeah, so I'm trying to. I want it factory sealed, so that way I can send it in and get it graded. And I am, and the joke about that is I'm 110,000% against grading video games.
Yeah.
Because you can't use them once they're in their little plastic coffins.
Yeah.
But because those are so cheesy, that's why I want to do it. And like even graded, they're worth nothing.
And this one, well,
There's your receipt.
I don't even go to Game Exchange. I don't like that one. If anything, I go.
Yeah, so there's another thing to look for. So that mark right there, that's the adhesive of the plastic layers coming out.
Okay.
That's usually left in heat. It's fine.
That one's dirty. Can't tell if they're actual scratches.
No, it just looks like dirt.
Yeah, I was amazed that I still had this one. SpongeBob. Oh, I'm gonna say that one's a no just by looking at it. That looks horrible.
Yeah, that one's not gonna be salvaged. Just I thought about pulling that out because like I was talking on Twitch about it, and they're like, man, there's like half the population don't even know what that is. That's fine.
So there's those. And then...
Nope, screen's busted.
Oh shit. Okay.
And after I worked on my oldest version of those, I will never open one up again.
I don't blame you.
Corrosion. More
They can't just be
corrosion.
clean.
Nope, because if you pop these things off, you're breaking the actual plastic weld on it.
Oh, not just that part.
Hello?
Hello.
Happy?
You don't need it. It still plays.
It is, I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
it's not in the board. It didn't look like so.
Hello.
Hello.
Can't tell if that one is something stuck in it or not. What?
No.
Please grab some alcohol. People.
I also found another GameCube that I apparently have.
Oh.
Monkey.
That is a monkey. Good job. Don't touch stuff. I mean, there's nothing really stuff that she can reach that she can bother. Oh, yeah, I forget to bring his shirts in.
I was just say, never leave it up to a kid to determine that. They will find a way. I can't tell you the number of times I've child-proofed something so I could walk away and do something, only to have total disaster.
Childproof is not childproof, it's adult-proof. Their brains work differently.
Yes.
Okay. Corrosion.
I don't know what he is. Looks like a troll.
Is that a 3DS?
No, it's the regular DS.
Yoshi.
But it's pretty beat up, so I just use it as my tester. Cool.
No such. Absolutely not. a door. Not a door. No, it don't go that way either. No. Nope. Nope. Are you done?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I love the 90s where anything plural ended in a Z because it was cool.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, cheese.
Is that your door?
The mail slot.
Oh.
Yeah, I put that cardboard up there to block the wind from hitting me directly here, and then try to stop the whistling. Didn't stop the whistling.
Hey, that one still works.
Nope.
The Indiana Jones one still works.
Cool, throw it in here.
You're being an asshole, no. Nope. Mm-mm.
Hey, are you using your inside voice?
Help me!
Maybe? Are you flying?
Nah, you're fine. Nah, you're being an asshole. Nope, you're being an asshole. Not happening. Mm-mm.
Yeah, no, I
You
didn't
gotta
even
be a
think to
good
check the
baby.
screen on it.
Yeah, that thing. My oldest was it was a 3DS XL, but they're still the same way. All the screens are fed through that hinge point.
Oh,
Not fun at all.
Are you sure you don't sound done?
I ended
calm down.
up finishing the job for it.
You gotta breathe. You can't get down until you breathe. Go. You gotta breathe. You are such an ugly crier.
Here's you.
Hey, calm down and she'll let go. But you gotta breathe. You gotta breathe and then she'll put you down. Go. Go.
You had about 4 seconds of it.
You gotta calm down. Go.
Calm down.
You gotta breathe. Do you want down? Then you gotta breathe. Go. Again.
No.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
You
sure?
can try again.
That's awesome. I love that.
I love you. You're ornery, you know that, right? Did you know you're ornery? No.
Yeah. But I'm cute too, so that makes up for it.
Hey. Yeah,
She had open heart surgery at 6 months old. That's the only
Aw.
reason she gets special treatment.
Yeah, you know, they burst into my phone.
What's the Spyro worth?
So just the
Trade-in value had like, a little over $5.
You can look at it though. Look. I don't know what came there for.
PSP. You remember those? I do. I used to have them. Well, it wasn't mine. It was JJ's when we were in school.
Final Fantasy.
I'm a little bummed out with that one. It's not salvageable though. The Kingdom Hearts.
I mean, to be fair, it's a very common game.
Yeah. But I didn't realize that 3 was Blu-ray. That was like right when they started doing Blu-ray, wasn't it?
Yep, that was how I want to say that might have been the first system that they did Blu-ray on it.
No, don't touch. You look with your eyes, not your fingers. Yes? Yes, you've got Boston from that. Yep. Wow.
So the Nintendo Game Boy games, can they be played on a...
On a Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Advance will play all 3 of the original Game Boys. So Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance.
I will put you back in air. Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, no. Now.
Exactly.
I'm gonna leave you here.
What? Why I gotta get
I'm gonna
punished?
I'm gonna leave you here and make you clean the store. Then get over here.
These are the coolest. I remember these. The Wii's with the screens where you can just play on it.
Yeah. What? Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Okay. So cool. That's not
Really, Pop, that's gross.
You are getting fingerprints everywhere.
Oh, your pocket is hanging.
Here, you want to hold these?
Yeah.
Put them in your pocket. Uh-oh, get it. Put it in your pocket. What, you gonna put it in Taylor's pocket?
You got pockets. Thanks, I guess. And nothing.
That's all I got. That's all I got.
I'm glad I wore pockets today.
All right, I got 62.
You gonna raid my pockets now? They're really deep pockets. Hold on, let me.
Deep pockets, short arms.
Thank you. Wrong pocket, kid.
Wrong pocket. That's
You
the
did not
receipt.
put stuff in that
All
one.
right.
This one
20, 40, 60, 1 and 2.
Alrighty.
in here. Put your hand in here.
Kind of sad about giving my
Not that one.
Skyrim, but
Well,
That's
it's time for another kid to enjoy it.
it's another very, very common game.
I know,
So
but that is what all
if
of
it-
my hours have gone on.
well, I'm just saying, if it ever comes to where you're ready to get back into
What
it
is
again,
the whole
it's,
deal with 360? 'Cause didn't they if they shut the servers down with it?
they shut the online store down.
Okay, is that all this?
Well, and I guess the game servers were run by the individual games. So I want to say there's a small handful of them that still technically operate. Most of them did shut down though. So you just, if you wanted to play with somebody, it has to be couch co-op now. So, but
like, if you have the disc game, it would still work,
Yep.
right? Okay.
absolutely, yep. As long as it's not an online game.
The games that I played weren't online. I love Viva Pinata
Right.
and Skyrim and shit like that.
Yeah, because what was it? Horizon 2. They recently just shut the server down.
Really?
Like, I mean, with like a few months ago.
Oh.
So you're talking a game that's 15 years old. It was online for that long.
Horizon was another one that I played. All right, you ready? Yeah. All right. Say bye-bye. Say thank you.
Bye bye. Bye. Thank you. Whoops, wrong way. Do, 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 do. Hey, what's going on, Waz? And Mr. Bombay. I know you said hi, bye, but basically, I don't know if you're still here or not, but hello, goodbye. They blocked Twitch. See, it was the opposite at Boeing. They blocked YouTube, but they didn't block Twitch. All right. All right, that is Samantha. 124. Base 62. Yeah, so far it's been 2 trades and me just testing that bulk of PS2 games I did yesterday. Three. Two. PS2 copy of Ultimate Spider-Man, no manual. That was kind of a bummer. Out of all this, the only thing that was really semi-worth anything, Nintendo DS Spyro Eternal Night. Most of those are all commons. All right, take this stuff back while I grab the printout. Right on. I'll be right back too. Even though I'm here, but I'll still be right back too. Sweet. Added a few more discs for you to throw on your table. All right, so also my apologies, but if you're on YouTube, I will not see chat while I'm down here finishing these game tests real quick. It's in the game. Whoop, the ghost camera battery's low. Gotta change it. And this last one, I had my reservations of whether it was going to work or not. It's pretty gnarly. It's not a very valuable game at all, so if we lose it, we lose it. Well, loaded. See if it'll load up into a game without skipping. I just listened to that laser, man. It's working. Still loading though. See if Mahjong will load. Ah, what are you doing? All right, I'm gonna call it good. All right, good enough for now. And I'm going to mute the microphone because I gotta go potty. So my apologies, but I'll be right back. All right, we back. We back after a good cleansing. All right. More data entry. But I decided to cut all the PS2 stuff in half. That way I'm not boring myself to death. Oh, whoops. All right. Karaoke Revolution American Idol can be yours today. Oh, I'm sure it's fantastic. Especially for the low price of $4.25. Nice. Hey, at least that way you know you can get in trouble for you having Twitch up. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Put that under T. That's fine. NC8A05. Wow, I've never had that on PlayStation. Oh, there it is. I actually put 2005. Funny part is NCAA 05 is the same exact price as American Idol. And guess which one of the two I would have infinitely more fun playing. Need for Speed Underground. Simpsons skateboarding should be a new one. The Simpsons. Do 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 do. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Let's see. Ninja Turtles 2 Battle Nexus. Okay. 17. Dude, I woke up, got dressed, laid back down, and didn't wake up till 10 o'clock. I'm still tired. I actually went to bed at, decent time too. Don't know what's up. I definitely did not wake up at 6 a.m. Yeah, it was like just before 8 o'clock when I woke up the first time. That's my usual wake up time. Yeah, I think I went to bed about 11:30ish. Anywhere between like 11 and 1 is usually when I go to sleep. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. All right. Beautiful Joe, 1 and 2. Beautiful Joe 1, 1875. Beautiful Joe 2, 1750. Hmm. How's it going?
Sir. How we doing today?
I don't like Que Paso dip, sorry.
No? I've been there. I'm watching your Twitch stuff. Oh, 0737359963.
Yep.
That's my childhood right there. Still can't beat Tyson. Don't even want to try.
I mean, you're not going to do any worse than anybody else already has.
There was one guy in here. He was an older gentleman, kind of thinner. Did pretty well.
He ended up coming back
He beat on
Wednesday.
the second try.
Well, third or fourth try, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
That one he went to the very end and I was like, oh my
Yeah,
God.
we nicknamed him One Punch Man because that's all he needed to actually win was one punch.
That's awesome, man. I just built I've been sober for a little while now, so I just built an arcade in my man.
Nice.
I got a Wii and I'm looking for some Wii games that are good shooters. Like, don't they have like Night of the Living Dead 2 or something like that?
They actually, it was not, it was House of the Dead,
House of the
1 and
Dead, yeah.
1 and 2. I've had it once and it
Hard to
sold
get, right?
instantly, yeah. A lot of the Cabela's games and stuff like that.
The Buck Hunters. And,
Yep.
Yeah, it's hard to find Wii games. I mean, obviously eBay, but like, what are you gonna get off of there? Bunch of scratched up discs.
But-
What are those shooters do you know of on there? Because I put this on like a 10-foot screen in my man cave, and it's gonna be, which one to have some fun.
Right. I mean, yeah, the Cabela's, they did like a Duck Hunter, not Duck
Okay.
Hunt, but Duck Hunter.
So I've got my Sendin light guns coming for the arcade. They just take a while. So.
Right,
And
right.
that's gonna be like Time Crisis and all that stuff going
Gotcha.
on. Which I'm building the pedal too. So.
Yeah, Wii's not my forte, so
Okay.
I'm unfortunately,
I've had it for a long time.
I
used to bowl.
I mean, and that's about the extent of what mine is too. So
Yeah. Those are the Cabela's games. I wanted to buy local too. I don't like to spend money. I saw your store. I was like, that's cool. How much are your Wii games?
I mean, as cheap as $4, and then they go up to, I mean, I think the most expensive one's about 100 and something.
Oh,
So
good God,
yeah.
okay,
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Did you get Chick-fil-A sauce all over you?
Yeah, and it was probably when you put it on my fucking wrap too. No, when I did it.
I mean,
Sorry.
Chick-fil-A sauce is good enough. I'd lick it right off my shirt. So I
Well, I
mean,
almost got my arm broken. I was trying to take her wrap from her while she was driving, and she's like, "I'm not doing it yet."
I knew not to give it to him to give me sauce though, because he just went and then everywhere.
I mean that's
You know.
that's how it's supposed to be.
You're driving, you know.
Eh.
Deal with it. We got one games.
Is there any Wii games you want to play? I know you've only done like kind of like a bowling, and, but I've got I bought the new controllers now, and I've got the guns for them. How would we not have to buy all the peripherals for that?
That's
I
what.
think we've been through our Guitar Hero rock
That's
band.
what Rob
Years.
wants to do.
Well, so that means now you need to move on to the Dance Dance Revolution, which I've got the pad for. So
one of my good friends owned a machine, one of the big machines back in the day, and that thing made him so much money.
oh, I believe it. I believe it.
Ridiculous. And he had like the Japanese version. Also, it had them side by side like a bowling alley. And everything. Yeah, I had that.
I mean, those arcade cabinets. It don't matter whether it's a dance or just a stand-up, whatever. back in the day, I remember they still cost like $600, $700. Now they're like $1,500, but people are still buying them because you can still make plenty of money on them.
Absolutely.
So,
you know, I was looking at the new like Golden Tee cabinets. You know, the ones that are. I built a pedestal like those are.
Mhm.
They have the bigger screens, and then the new all the new drawing cabinet stuff. You want to spend some money? Wow.
Oh, I believe it.
$16,000 to $20,000 each.
and I've heard the Golden Tee or any of the trackball style controllers, if they go bad, be ready to fork over some money for them.
I just built I just put a trackball in mine, and I got an original hat that was out of a Golden Tee machine, and I've done enough research and enough work on them now that I feel like I could rebuild one.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
But like, you know, I've got a lot of time on my hands, so it's nice learning that stuff and doing it yourself. You appreciate it a little more.
I mean, if I hadn't learned, because I was doing all this out of my garage on eBay, because I was trying to collect every one of the old NES cartridges.
Yeah.
So then I'd fix, flip, repair, you know, whatever, just to have money to pay for the next cartridge or whatever. And then, yeah, here we are now.
I've done so much stuff with guns, and then you know, start doing some minor gunsmithing for stuff for people, and it's easy stuff that they don't know how to do. You know, like, next thing I know, I'm like, all I'm doing is buying more guns. It's like your hobby's kind of funding itself a little bit.
Yes. Yeah. And then like now I'm at the point where, you know, people are like, oh man, this is the coolest job. I bet you just sit here and play video games. And it's like, no, because the last thing I want to do is sit in here when I have to.
I'm the same way. You got to be careful with your hobbies, turn them into a business, because it can destroy your hobby.
Yeah. Yes.
And I love games. That's always have, always will. But I don't know if I could do it for a living.
I mean, don't get it wrong. I still play video games at the house, but there are times the last thing I want to do is even turn that TV on. And
Yep. And you know, every now and then I found myself, someone was speed running one of the old games, like, I don't know what it was, Ninja Turtles on Nintendo or something. One of the games was very hard for me back in the day.
Right.
And I see them do it so fast, it just kind of pisses me off.
I mean,
I
yeah.
appreciate it, but dang.
Well, if Ninja Gaiden for me was like one of those where if I didn't learn the speedrun strats, I would have never been able to finish it.
Well, they're doing Punch Out blindfolded.
Yeah. Yep.
That is impressive.
Yep.
How long have you been open for?
2 years.
Okay, we've been
Yeah, he
talking-
opened about the same time I started training with Ben.
we've been talking
Yeah, because
about
they opened
coming-
up just before us
Yeah, I
downstairs.
started in October a couple years ago with them.
Yeah.
and I remember seeing your store. I just never made it up.
We've been talking about coming in a store for
Yeah,
2 years.
forever.
Seriously.
But I'm trying to
Hey,
get
it's
into my games.
Better late than never.
I'm going to Fairmont Boston games because it's a local, you know, business. It's much better than ordering on the internet.
Yeah, I try to do local whenever I can. Like,
Sure.
We played that last weekend.
What did we play? Oh, Punch Out?
Yeah.
Oh, you beat Glass Joe, but you lost to Don Flamingo. No, you lost to
Von Kaiser.
Von Kaiser.
Yeah.
It's been a while, okay?
Yeah, because Von Kaiser actually punches back.
Yeah. Because Flamingo just sits there and barks at you till you punch, and then
Yep.
Glass Joe's just a joke.
I'm a little rusty.
I could still get past. Usually I can get to like Soda Popinski before I start having trouble these days. My reflexes suck now.
Mine are definitely worse, but but the more I fire that up and just play it like when I'm dead or like want to get away from pricing for a second, I'm getting better and better at being able to take them deep at least. I may not win the fight, but I'll at least be able to take them deep again.
Yeah, I'm impressed with these people that dedicate so much time to doing that. I just get frustrated.
Yeah, I'll dabble in speed running, but if it gets to the point where it's a job, I'm not doing it. No. I mean, I watch, you know, some of these guys, and they're putting 30, 40,000 attempts in at a game. Like, no, that's too much.
And their timing and all, and like
Yeah.
it's so crazy.
I mean, I respect it, but that's not for me.
Yeah, I want to enjoy the game. I don't want to make it like so frustrating that I get mad or don't like it anymore. And then, yeah, that's not a time.
Dude in chat he goes, I have the clips of you enjoying games at work, so.
here's how old I am. I went to Walmart today. I was like, I'm gonna buy some. Just pick one new weekend. They don't even sell them anymore. What's wrong with
Well, I mean, I would almost rather that happen than when I first opened up. I mean, somewhere within the first month I opened up, I mean, I had maybe 3 of these shelves or whatever. And some dude comes in, he goes, I drove all the way here from Dallas to see what you had, and I'm very disappointed with your PlayStation 4 selection. I'm like, you can literally still buy PlayStation 4 games at Walmart, brand new. Like, how many Walmarts did you pass on your way here? And well, he said that. I looked at the door and I said, retro gaming. He just kind of.
It's like, obviously didn't read this.
And then like literally the same month, it was somebody else came in here, is like looking through a bunch of these, and he's talking on the phone, and then he goes, oh, nope, just the same prices as the eBay. I'm a brick and mortar. Of course I'm going to be about the same price as eBay, if not more. It's like, what do you expect?
And a lot of people don't realize you buy stuff on eBay and then they're like, oh, well, I missed that $15 shipping and handling. And
Yep.
they'll get you.
Or then they get it and the thing don't work because the pins are corroded or something like that. And I mean, when people use that to threaten me because I won't give them a discount or something like that, I'm like, well, good luck.
I look at the convenience factor. This is 10 minutes from my house.
You'd be surprised how many do not have that same thought process though. Well, I'm buying like $100 worth of stuff. You can't cut me a break. I was like, dude, I got things that are $500 in here. Go away.
You got some cool old stuff. Stuff that I wish my mother would.
Right.
I bet you hear that.
So a lot of it's like the late 20s, early 30s. Comes in here, yeah, I got to recollect all my collection because my mom sold all my stuff. I was like, oh, it was probably your mom, the one that brought the tote of stuff in that after you moved out.
While you were in college.
I'll sell it back to you though. I mean that, and then like I'll get a lot of 60-something-year-olds who are now finally cleaning out the attic because they're selling the house because they don't need something that big anymore. And yep, these have been up in my attic for 30 years. I was just going to throw them away. My neighbor said you'd buy them.
Sometimes you get some gems out of stuff like that.
One of, like old guy. I mean, old guy. I had to go grab the stuff out of his car for him. He couldn't even lift it. It was a Sega CD, a bunch of in-box complete Sega Genesis games, and like I ended up paying him a couple $100, and he's just like, what? He's like, yeah, I was just going to throw them away. Yeah. You know, go back in your attic, find some more, and bring them back.
Yeah. I want to see what you do. I'm still collect baseball, all sports cards.
Sure.
I was going through my old cards the other day. Some old Magic Gathering thing. And I started looking at the prices and some of the stuff. I'm like, wow, if I would have held some of my cards when I was in 95 when I was in high school.
Yep.
God, those things are expensive.
And, you know, I remember I was never like the Pokemon or even the table card playing game or whatever. But I remember my little cousin, when I came home from the Air Force, he had started collecting them or whatever. Yeah, we're throwing, like, setting a hat up over on the other side of the room and just, you know, flinging them, just trying to get them in a hat and stuff. Like, and these are like first or second edition cards. And, like, we're just throwing them across the room, like,
I'm just keeping all my stuff. I like comic books every day. Nostalgia's a good thing, man.
yeah, I pulled out some of my comic books, and one of my friends opened up a store down in Miami, and I was like, I don't even do anything with these. It's like, you know, I sent her pictures of them or whatever. If you can do something with these, just, you know, make me an offer or whatever. It's like, unfortunately, no, they're all overproduced. I'm like, oh.
Well, that's like, you know, the junk wax era baseball card.
Yep.
That's my era. I'm like,
I gave away
bums me out so much.
almost every single one. Like, I kept my personal favorite ones, or the ones I knew. Like, I got Andre Dawson's rookie card and stuff like that. Other than that, I gave them to my friend when I left Boeing. I was just like, here, because he just loves them for the remembering aspect of it and stuff like that. And even before when I gave them to him, we're at work, just sitting there and going through the boxes, and oh, remember this, and like, oh, this guy's a coach now. It's stuff like that.
I pull out all of like I got the old Macho Man card. Hulk Hogan. I was big into wrestling back then.
I still am.
I don't watch it anymore, man. I really miss back in the day. I got to go see it in Dallas when I was young. I still remember that. I was like 7.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as good as it was back in the day, but I still enjoy it. It's just like 2 hours of me just brain melting away and
Yeah.
don't have to think about anything. He's very disappointed in my inventory of VHS tapes.
Your laser disc selection sucks. Oh, I remember those things. That was great. Do you have a pretty good, steady volume of people coming in and selling stuff to you?
Yeah, yep. Matter of fact, today it's only been people selling me stuff. Then past 2 days, no trades whatsoever, just people buying. So I mean, it's a good, balance. Sometimes it's very heavy on the trade-in and selling stuff, so I'll have to put a sign on the door like, nope, timeout. I got to have money coming in too,
For sure.
Oh, come on. I hate when it does this.
Been to the RCA contest. Jackson.
Well, when you have a lot of consoles, instead of like undoing every single cord every single time, it's just easier having them all right there. And yep. Even at the house, I have all the consoles too, and I did the same thing, except they're just permanently hooked up.
That's how I have this huge bar that I'm converting into my arcade. And I've got my big pedestal sets on top with 4-player joysticks, buttons, trackball, all that. And then underneath that's my PS3, my Wii, Xbox 360.
Nice.
In the house is the Xbox, and then I can just move this thing around on wheels, so I can go to the big 10-foot screen, or I can go to a smaller screen. It's pretty portable. So
Right, right.
It's still work in progress, but it works.
Yeah, and I like those ones for the AV, and then the HD ones, it'll automatically click on whichever system is active.
Yes.
So I'm like, oh, cool, I don't even have to get up to push a button.
What's great is I've used my gaming PC that I've had for a while as my build for my arcade.
Right.
And it's just the trackball works with the mouse, and it's pretty easy.
Nice. That's
It
cool.
works good. And so far, I'm just learning all that stuff. It's a task. I want to get it all working correctly before I invite anybody over to play.
Yeah, so I had those ones. There were some more here in the cabinet. Those are the pricey ones. And then there's some in the dump table that are loose without the boxes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking. I think those light guns that got coming, they work with, they work on LED.
Well, the thing is with those, they're not really light guns per
Yeah,
se.
these work off the Wii.
Yeah,
Wii modes.
the sensors,
I've
yeah.
got the guns for the Wii mode.
And that's where people, like I used to sell with an old Nintendo, I used to put the light gun with the system.
Yeah.
And everybody and their brothers bringing it back. Hey, my gun doesn't work. I was like, are you playing it on a tube TV?
CRT only?
No. There's like, there's nothing wrong with the gun. These TVs don't work with. Well, can I buy an adapter? No, because the frame rates of these things are so fast. Even if you had some kind of adapter, the frame rates on these are so fast.
Yeah.
When you pull the trigger, say the duck on Duck Hunt turns into a white square for one frame, and that's what the laser reflects off of. That square is already gone on these modern TVs before the laser even gets to it.
In the light guns, you run software in the background, and it puts a white background on the game.
Yep.
And you only see the edges on the bezels.
Yeah.
And so it's compatible with the HD TV,
Yeah.
which is cool.
Yeah, so technically you can get it to work with the candle method.
Oh, okay.
You basically point the laser at the candle and it'll just shoot it.
No, like some some old school treats there.
But yeah, so after Mike Tyson, February, I'm not going to do anything. Then March, I'm going to fire up duck hunt. I'm going to have a piece of tape on the wall. Your feet have to be behind it or what. So no, right up to the TV screen.
I want to see somebody come in like that dude from was it Turkey that was shooting in the Olympics.
Yeah.
Bucket, no glasses.
Yeah. None of the laser scoping or nothing like that. But we're going to do I'm going to have the 2 duck scenario up. And then for every duck you hit consecutively, you get 1% off your purchase.
Okay.
The first duck you miss, though, you're done.
Okay. Better get on a streak. I always want to shoot the dog.
Yeah, everybody wants to shoot the dog.
Grab these two for sure.
But yeah, we've had like a lot of fun with this one, and you know, it's the one thing where customers actually enjoyed because I tried so many other things and nobody even wants to show up for it. But this was the one thing that, because it's right here by the register, super quick.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll take these two for sure.
So you don't want to give them a try?
I'll try one.
Yes.
I'm not embarrassed.
Like, you're not going to be any worse than the one poor girl. 7 seconds. And she was even joking about, I'm probably going to break the record for the quickest knockout. She did.
Just the wrong end. I still remember the select trick on the second one. Breaking off
Yep. Just a butt hair too early.
Yeah, he's. Like I'm so crazy here. They come with the other hand. Okay. Well,
2 more seconds, you would have got out of the uppercuts.
I know.
Here's the good news. You were only the 5th person to even land a punch.
Oh, okay. You know what? It's been so long, but I used to know you had to punch one side when it comes to the other side.
Tyson's different. His thing is you have to almost be already punching as he's coming back after the duck. But you can punch with either hand if I remember. But there are some fighters after they punch, they move so far over.
Right.
And I think Soda Popinski's one of them.
Yeah, he can dodge punch.
Yeah.
And he's got such a short. That's a real.
Yeah.
Series.
2084.
At least I got a punch in.
Yeah, you are top 10% now, so.
Awesome.
So his record is now going to be 58-1. I believe after he lost the title, he's on a 10-match win streak now.
Well, hopefully somebody comes in and beats him.
But it's one of those things that's like, obviously as a store owner, I don't want to give too many discounts out, but at the same time, I don't want it this one-sided at the same time.
Well, this is a tough one. Always has been.
Yeah.
Your next one will be good too. I think.
Yeah, and I think the majority of them is going to be like probably 5% off. I would get.
Sure.
But I'm going to cap it at 30%, so that way somebody that is actually pretty good at it.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have somebody that's like.
Yeah. Yeah, but even like I'm pretty good at duck hunt, but even the 2-gun method from all the way back,
Yeah.
it's tough, especially when now you have a
If you
12-inch
hold them
screen.
on us to that distance, it's
Yeah.
gonna be good. Well,
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I appreciate
Have a
you.
nice day.
Absolutely. You too. All right. Let's clip it. Nope, too early. That's a bummer, man. 2 seconds away from getting out of the uppercuts. All right, this is attempt number 59. That's that. Oh. QRST. Burnout Marvel. Bell Blitz. Disney's Extreme. Guitar Heroes. Sing Star. E. Grand. Wrong thing in. I think I took the wrong damn thing in. I also had this one. Come on. Still have no idea why this game is valued at what it is. It might be a different game. Let's see. It is. Definitely price difference. Rabbit Retro Gaming. It depends on the game. I do them by individual titles, so I don't do like a bulk, like $1 a game or anything like that. Yes, ma'am. Hey, Mr. Rory, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, apologize for being kind of blah, but you know, still Friday afternoon, everybody's at work. Work and school. So just knocking out, getting some trades processed. Dying breed, that's for sure. So I'm hoping to hang on to it for a few more years, and then I can just sell it off or close it down and ride into the sunset. And then plus all these gaming companies now keep remaking all the classics anyway, so because they're not making money on these games, so they can make money by re-releasing them all the time. and doing it digitally, yep. But yet still charging full price for a brand new game. If it's a remaster, okay, I kinda get it, but when they literally just port over the same exact thing, but then try to still sell it for $20 to $30, that's nuts. I mean, it's no different than any other point of history. If you can make a quick buck and do it off of, old IP that already exists, I mean, I get it from a business standpoint, but luckily there's enough old boomers like me that would still rather play the originals and have physical copies. Oops. Now if I could just convince enough people to come into the store for some tournaments and competitions and stuff like that, but everybody got so used to just only ever playing online that nobody wants to come in and actually make an effort anymore. Right on, right on. I'm not really a comic collector, but I always like when they come out with like the the hardbacks of like that has the entire comic series all in one book. I'll actually sit down and read them then, but I've never been a collector to go out and get every single individual copy. Especially with like some of those X-Men stories from back in the day. It wouldn't just be X-Men, then it'd be Uncanny X-Men, then it'd be X-Force, and but that story consists you have to jump kind of all around in order to complete it. But again, that's how you make money. NCAA. Was it 08? NFL Blitz. 2003. NFL Street 3. And Pimp My Ride. This is like the worst part of this job. I call it basically data entry, because just putting things in a spreadsheet, converting it to the website, and doing all that, but definitely not very entertaining. Definitely not very engaging. Right on. Yeah, I have a couple comics, and I mean nothing really worth anything. But I have a few of the X-Men, the Strife Saga. Collect a lot of the Batman versus games, Batman versus issues. I have like the first 6 of the X-Men 2099. But unfortunately, they're all, overproduced and never really caught on, so. Oh, there you go. Yep, and that's why, like, even with video games here, like, I'll sell, like, loose copies that, people have lost the packaging and stuff like that, because a lot of times people don't care about the whole collection aspect of it. They just want to play the game. Especially out here in small town Texas. There's not too many people that are looking for the minty, pristine, factory sealed, so they can send it off to get it graded or anything like that. People out here, they really, show up here to actually play a game. Yeah, I've got a few like console boxes and stuff like that. Like I don't have the complete console, or like I've got a PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1 box, but because the serial numbers associated with that specific unit are on the box, I won't complete them unless they actually match, but I'll sell them so that way if somebody just wants to, collect them for collection's sake, they can. Duplicate. Sports games, go over here. Duplicate. Baseball. Where's my baseball? NHL. 2K5. Might be getting to the point where I need to, I keep saying this and I just never do it. Getting to the point where I might need to do a whatnot show and get rid of some of these multiple copy penny games. Commons, if you will. Duplicate and burnout. And actually being here in Texas, big sports area, especially football, I've actually sold a lot of those older sports games than I ever thought I would. Mix and match a little bit here, make some room. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I tried to buy on Whatnot once, but for whatever reason, and I guess it's a common problem, like my payment would never, I'd submit my payment form, but it would never like complete the process. So if I buy something on there, it would, like, the seller would be like, you know, calling my name out specifically of, hey, I still haven't received your payment. Hey, I still haven't received your payment. Just like, I'm trying, it's just not wanting to go through. It's not being accepted for whatever reason. So I kind of quit logging on as a potential buyer, but I might try to get my seller's account on there. We'll see. You know, it's a good way to get rid of a lot of shovelware that you have multiple copies of. Hello. Bye. All right. Just see, you got PS4. Actually, we'll do the Xbox first since there's only a few. Yeah, I'm pretty particular with the Blu-ray discs because little minor scratches, they could potentially not work, and then I'm on the hook for them.
All these should work. We played them all.
All right, PS4. Appreciate it. We live stream, so don't get freaked out. Fractured butthole. Need your receipt? I had one guy come in here and like every third game had a receipt inside of it, so it just became a joke. Where he was like filling up my trash, I was gonna have to charge him for it. Those are just the pricey ones. Got that whole wall over there too. That's how the store came. I was trying to collect all the NES games. Got a little over 500 of them before we opened this up.
A long time since I've seen any other games.
All right, so I got $100 total.
Sure.
Okay.
You're all right with that?
And what was the first name?
Matt.
Matt. All right. 20, 40, 60, 80, and 1. All right. Appreciate it, guys. Yep, so you helped us hit 100 followers. I appreciate it. That's actually the second time we've hit 100 followers. Unfortunately, the first time we did it was we got follow botted. But luckily, Commander Root was still able to pick up the API, and I went through and grabbed all the names that weren't real people and deleted them. So we're officially really real at 100. Yeah, I don't think they were too happy with the offer, but she called earlier asking how much I would pay, so I'm assuming they've been around to other places and probably didn't get as much. And generally around here, I pay more than everybody else because I don't have any employees, so I can afford to pay more, and then I charge on average less than everybody else too. Yeah, that young couple. I mean, the bad part about a lot of the people that come in is, you know, they look at eBay and see what games they're going for and stuff like that and think that that's what they're going to get when they try to sell them. But you can always tell who doesn't have the, you know, kind of concept of, you know, business ownership and having to make money. Been a couple of times, unfortunately, that you know, I get the old well, I can make more of this selling it on eBay, and unfortunately I gotta say, well, good luck. Yeah, I mean, we're still, I mean, we're in our 2-year anniversary, so we're still kind of filling in gaps and stuff like that. So we're not quite at the point where I need to fully separate, you know, dollar bins and stuff like that, but we are getting close. I'm actually in the process of building a workshop in my garage, so that entire back area where I was, you know, cleaning and doing resolder work and stuff like that, that's all going to happen in the garage. So that'll all be more back stock. So a lot of the duplicates that are out on the floor, I can keep out there now and make a room on the floor. I mean, I don't say that. Like, I try to be, you know, polite and professional and just, you know, kind of like, I'm like, hey, I got to make money too. And brick and mortars are always going to be more, and you're going to make less if you try to sell to them. So just do the old fashioned good luck. I mean, yeah, condition is always a part of it. Like with the cartridge games, I do a 3-tier system. I have like good, fair, poor. But even the poor games will work. But those are the ones where, you know, the NES shells are cracked. The picture label or whatever is like almost all but gone. But they'll still work. Because again, a lot of people, they just want to play a game. So if they can save, you know, 40% of what they go for, they'll do it. And then for the disc-based games, I got basically loose, no manual or complete in box. And then occasionally we get some still factory sealed stuff too. But yeah. I was going to say something else too, and I forget. I don't know. I'm old. I do that a lot. I'll have something here. I'll finish what I was working on before that thought process goes through, and then by the time I get done, it's gone. Right. Yeah, something like that. And I think that's where my thought process was going is, you know, games like Super Mario Brothers 3, they're, I could put $50 price tag on it and people are still going to buy it. I don't, but that's one of those games that does, I want to say average eBay sales that kind of, you know, jumps up and down anywhere from like $15 to like $25 value. I generally sell it for 30% of whatever the eBay average rate is, which is more than what almost everything else in the store is. But there are some games that they're just so popular, it doesn't matter what you price them at, people are going to buy them. So if you can make a little bit more on it, you make a little bit more on it. Then there are some games there I only do 10% over market value. Some games I do under market value. It really just depends. Yep, such as business, but again, there's just so many people that don't understand the concept of how businesses work because they just go to their job, do their job, make money, and come home. I mean, it's crazy because I think it's just common sense, but it's really like if it's not a part of your life, you don't even think about it, and sometimes people just gotta learn. Haggling is a lost art form. Generally here, some people will ask, but my comeback is almost always, I'm the cheapest one around, so no. But I do have like a lot of local, like my air conditioning guy, he comes in here and buys a lot, but then he also does all my quarterly checks for me without charging me and stuff like that. So I'll hook them up. So it's kind of like one of those, like almost like a partial barter system. Is like, hey, if you're hooking me up with something, I'll hook you up, in the long run, and stuff like that. It's kind of funny, we haven't had any trades all week, and then today it's been nothing but trades. It's a fine balance. Yeah, and the crazy part is, it's the regulars that come in all the time. They're not the ones that ever ask for discounts. It's the people that I've never seen before. And I'll probably never see again. They're the ones that are always asking. But that's also how, like, we were originally only doing the Mike Tyson thing, the Mike Tyson's Punch-Out thing, because of a 2-year anniversary. But it's been such a success. I'm probably going to do something like this every other month. So February I won't do anything, but March we're going to do old school duck hunt, and the number of consecutive ducks you hit, each duck you hit will be 1 percentage point off of your purchase, to a cap of like 30% off or something like that. So that way I'm not losing too much money. But the first duck that you miss, you're done. So whatever percentage point you get to at that point is the deal you get. Oh, you boxed? Nice. I did boxing while I was in the Air Force for 1 month. So, that first month, going in like 3 days a week or something like that, it's all about learning how to balance yourself and throwing proper punches and stuff like that. So the coach was finally ready to put me in for a sparring session. 1 90-second round of getting my head pummeled in with full protective gear, 20-ounce gloves, the whole shebang of protection. I was just like, you know what? voluntarily getting hit is not for me. And a lot of it too was because I'm 6 foot tall, and I've always been 210, 215, 220. The only, like, it just seemed like everybody else in that gym was like 130 to 150 pounds. So the only person he could actually put in there that was close to me, sparring set wise, was this big old country dude, about 240 pounds, and he'd been with the gym for like 10 years. I mean, like, he just absolutely like waylaid on me. It was, I say waylay on me. He just obviously knew how to do everything much better than me, and it was just like I was a punching bag for him, and it was like, yeah, nope, I'm done. Dude outweighs me by 20 pounds, but he's like the closest one that could do it, and it was like, nah, I can find better things to do with my time. But gave it a shot. Sorry if you're getting a bunch of mouth noises. Usually around this time of day, my stream turns into a video game store ASMR session. Mm-hmm. I mean, it really takes, I got nothing but respect for people that do boxing, MMA, stuff like that for a living, or even if it's just like a serious hobby. It takes a special mentality to want to get pummeled. And part of it, I think that's why jiu-jitsu has really taken off. Because I think the overall average person would rather wrestle and grapple. And I mean, yes, you can still get hurt and stuff like that, but it's more of that just hardcore strenuous exercise routine with jiu-jitsu than it is your body taking a beating. And I really think that's why in general jiu-jitsu for the general public has really taken off the way it has. Yeah, we've got a school downstairs from me here in the same plaza. They opened up just a little before me, and they're really doing good, and I'd love to do it, except all their class hours are while I'm open. Except for they were doing a super early session at like 6 a.m. And I'm like, no, my corporate hours life is past me now. I'm not waking up to do that. All right. Few more data entry games. And then hopefully after that, we'll get generally about 3:30, 4 o'clock is the after school, after work hours. And if people are going to come in for the day, that's generally when it happens. But that's the bad part about being small town. When it's slow, it is creepily slow. But then it's just like almost everybody seems to come in at once, and then I get overwhelmed. Start thinking about how I need to, hire somebody finally or whatever, and then like the next, I'll do $1,000 sales day one day, and then the next day is like nobody even opens the door. I was like, but it's that small town thing. Like if I was closer to Fort Worth, it'd probably be more consistent, but it would also be consistently more expensive to operate too. Let's see, is it PBR? Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, this is actually the last year of our lease. So I may end up moving closer to the city. I'd rather not, just because I'm lazy and I don't really want to spend money to do another build out somewhere else and all that other stuff. But I have a feeling that the property management company is going to really try to raise the rent, because when I first took over this spot, there's like 4 other suites in this shopping center that were empty. Now they're all full, and in general, retail shops the value is like really increased. So I have a feeling they're going to try to pull one over on me. And if they do, and if I'm going to end up having to pay closer to city prices anyway, then I might as well just move where I can get more business. But I also don't really feel like taking out a loan to make it happen either, because I opened this spot up with my own money, so I have 0 debt into this company right now, as is. Do. All right, let's see. Where'd my pet go? I've tried doing this at home too, the paperwork, just because, then I don't have to worry about customers coming in and out or anything, that kind of stuff. But then I have that mentality is like, well, I'm not at work. Why am I doing work? I'd love for this to grow to the point where, I could actually hire somebody full time to sit here and do what I'm doing now. And then, like, I literally just, sit at the house, clean, repair consoles, do that kind of stuff. But then we kind of go back to the small town thing. It's just not consistent enough. Like, don't get it wrong, like I'm making money, but it's not the kind of money where if I hired somebody, now all of a sudden I'm not making money anymore. So yeah, I would love to be able to just sit at the house, do some of that kind of stuff, come in once or twice a week, just kind of check up on things, drop stuff off, and do it that way. But we're here for the long haul, so it don't matter. It's like I tell people, I am more stressed out since opening the store than I've ever been. But the difference is it's my stress. It's not some CEO stress. It's not, a manager's stress. It's just, I handle it myself. I take care of it myself, and there's no outside factor in it. What's going on?
Good, man. Just wanted to stop in and check the place out.
Right on. I'm on this side of the earth.
There you go. It does it all, right?
Of course, the way my body felt when I woke up this morning, didn't feel like it, but I was just like, I woke up at, my normal time, got up, got dressed, laid back down on the couch, and didn't wake up again till 10 o'clock. And it's just like, I went to bed at a decent hour. It was like, just
tired.
one of those catch-up days, I guess.
No, I was the same way. I took today off. I'm usually off Saturday and Sunday, but I've been so busy Monday through Thursday. Like, I slept till like 10 o'clock.
Nice.
Well, I get up at 4:30 automatically. I didn't wake up today for some reason. So.
Yeah, I'm done with those hours. I worked at Boeing
Oh, okay.
for about 12 years.
Yeah, I do in-flight catering.
Okay.
I'm executive chef for Gay Gourmet here in Dallas.
Yeah, and those 4:30 wake up calls to be there at 5:30. No, I'm done with that.
Yeah, man. It's a cool store.
Thank you.
Brings back a lot of memories. Atari, oh my god, dude. Seriously. It's good to see that all the stuff's coming back,
Some of it.
Yeah.
I mean, Atari.
I remember all these parts of the V's. I remember when I had my Atari and we used to have a the little pocket columns.
Mhm.
Put them between our fingers.
Oh yeah, yep,
Remember that?
yep.
When you're playing, what was it, the Olympic thing?
Yeah. Olympic, and then there was Winter Games was the same kind of style, and
Yeah, break out my little comb.
yep.
Or the long jump.
And then it's like, after the fact, games like Asteroids.
Yeah.
I mean, it's great on the joystick, but when I figured out that you could put a Genesis controller in the Atari and it works,
Oh wow.
that game is 10,000 times
Yeah, I can
easier.
imagine that. I can imagine. You got some original stuff up here.
I do, yep.
The 2600.
That box is more valuable than the console.
It is. I believe it. I do believe it. Oh, you trade online and all that stuff?
I did have an online store, but we were getting more fraud things going through it. So, and then the legit.
With no internet.
Well, no, like literally they would use my website to fish for active credit cards, and then each one of those transactions count. And, yeah, so. And then the legit transactions wasn't enough to deal with that stress, so we just shut it down.
How you guys doing? How long you been here?
2 years.
2 years now, right?
Yep.
I think I remember when you guys come, because I go to Dr. McFarland.
Oh yeah, he's a good dude. I like him. A little bit of everything. It's like the Quasimodo is mostly retro.
Yeah. I got a PS5 and a PS3. I mean, I have subscriptions online, so I don't.
Oh yeah. Well, with your PS3, then you also have a PS1, and then with your PS5, you also have a PS4.
Well, I got a lot of discs for my PS3. I got like a ton.
Gotcha. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that the PS3 is still backwards compatible to the one.
Yeah, 100%.
Yep.
And then I ended up buying the PS5 camera, thinking that it had something like for the dance or like, you know, kind of like with the
The Beat Sabers and stuff.
No, the motion.
Okay, yeah,
sticks.
yeah.
Like, you know, for the PS3, you can use those for tennis and everything
Right.
and this and that. You can't use it for the PS5. And then I thought the camera was the same as the camera for the PS3, so I bought that, and it's like for streaming.
Right,
itself.
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, because you can put the Twitch app right on the PlayStation.
exactly.
Yeah.
I literally play one game all the time.
Which one?
It's World of Warships.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
On PS5. You know, I mean, I've got an arsenal of ships, and that's really all I play. My wife's like,
Yeah. Most of my games are on a PC now.
Yeah.
But if I turn the PlayStation 5 on, it's generally for Netflix or something.
yeah, no, exactly. Man, this just brings back so many good memories. Get along with a lot of young kids coming and buying this stuff all the time.
I mean, I get a mix of everybody.
Yeah.
Yep. I will say I'm surprised.
The memory cards, of course. Remember having to buy memory cards.
Yep. Well, and every time like I sell a GameCube, an hour later somebody comes back. Oh, I forgot I have to. Yeah.
That's funny.
But I'm actually surprised the number of younger kids that actually want like older Nintendo or Super Nintendo and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean Donkey Kong and
Mm-hmm.
freaking
N64 is a big one now too.
Yeah.
I write that one up too. Is the N64 kid generation are the now 30-year-olds that have money to spend against?
Yeah, no, it's true. Very true. Very true. You got the Switch games. These are Switch games here.
Yep, those are the only ones I got. So the second shelf down on the
This one here.
over to the left. Yep, those
Oh,
are
okay.
those are Switch. Yep.
It's just regular Switch. So what's the difference between like there's two kinds of different Switches? Because I bought my daughter a Switch. I don't know which one I bought.
I mean, there's just one Switch, but you have your handheld only, what they call the Switch Lite, and then they have your main Switch, which can hook up to the TV, or you can use it as a
Well,
handheld.
she has this, like with the thing you can
Yeah.
hook up to the TV.
Yeah, so that's a
There's
standard
digital-
Switch.
But there's a digital.
Well, I mean, you can just buy digitally as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it'll still take all the physical cartridges. And then sometime this year, no exact release date yet, the Switch 2 is coming out. Yep. So I'm kind of hoping they release it with some kind of really expensive price point, so that way I can still sell those ones.
100%. Yeah, no, yeah, because it'll kill that business.
Yep.
All of a sudden,
Yep.
you know. For real.
Yeah, because when the PS5 originally came out, if you weren't lucky enough to get it in the store, you had to pay $1,000 off of some scalper. PS4s were still selling like hotcakes because like people aren't going to pay $1,000 for a console.
My wife bought mine for $850.
Yeah, I would never do it.
Yeah, she bought it for. Well, this is when there was like none.
Right? Yeah.
They were selling for $1,000. She got it on some weird website. Airjohn or I don't know, some website.
Mm-hmm.
But it was for my birthday during the pandemic. She's like, at least you have something to do at home other than listen to me. I was like, all right. So,
Yeah, I had my old NES, and then I hooked up a blanket on our balcony out back, and I was using that as a golf net. That's what I did.
Cool.
Well, it was cool until the golf ball went through the blanket and into the neighbor's house.
Does PS5 have anything like that? Like a golf simulator or something?
I don't think so.
All right. And I was gonna buy the virtual, the 2, but I don't like the fact that it's connected to the cable. You know?
Right.
Because I've seen people like walk around on videos and like they're getting all tied up in the cable or they're backing up and pulling the console off the shelf.
Yeah, like I've had several people try to sell them. I won't even take them because I also hear that there's nothing but problems too, especially if
really?
you're buying them secondhand.
Yeah, no. I don't
But then I had the Oculus for ourselves. My oldest wanted it, and I was trying out the Creed boxing game. And even though you have your you set your perimeter and stuff like that of your safe zone.
You can, okay.
But what we didn't take into consideration is when you're boxing, you have an extended reach. I ended up punching the fireplace bricks like full on. But I was getting into that game too. Like I'm sweating like 30 seconds into that thing because you really have to bob and weave and do the actual motions of a boxer. And
Yeah, that's great. Like
Yeah.
that's what we use the PS3 for, is like for exercise.
Mhm.
You know, the wife and I and the girls, we go out and play tennis and stuff. I got the PS3 in the garage on a big on the projector,
there you go.
and then I got the PS5 in the house.
Yeah, and then like you were saying with those wands, I mean, you can do like the Tiger Woods games and
Yeah.
stuff like that too.
Yeah.
So
Oh, these are all just loose packs. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I got the loose ones there, then the cheaper ones on the wall with the boxes, and then everything in the case is generally $20 is where I start thinking about whether they still go on the floor or in the case.
Kill Zone is always one of my favorites. I'm not much into I like adventure games. Very cool, man. I'll have to bring the girls here. Love this store. That's Tyson right there.
Yep, it's part of our 2-year little anniversary thing. So I give everybody that buys something a chance to beat Mike Tyson, and depending on how you beat him, you get up to 25% off your purchase.
Oh, that's awesome, man. I like that.
I mean, he's only 58-1 since we started, but
I hear you.
Eric,
Eric, I'm John, man.
nice to meet you. Yes, sir.
All right, take care, man.
All right, you too now. Thank you. Hey, without customer interaction, you ain't got customers for very long. I mean, now me personally, I hate going into a store and the first thing you get is like, hi, can I help you? Can I help you find anything? I was like, dude, like I'm not, my back foot's not even through the door yet. Can you give me 2 damn seconds, please? Like, I can't stand that kind of stuff. But I also hate when you're in there, you're just freaking being annoyed or like ignored the entire time. And then like, when you finally are ready for some help and you ask for help, people get all in a tiff. I was like, there's a fine balance you can have there. I usually greet everybody and then just kind of let them do their thing, unless they want to chat. $74. And plus, I like the occasional customer that comes in like this time of day, because breaks the monotony of just staring at this the whole time. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, back when I was a collector, before I opened up my store, it was kind of the same way at the store I'd go to in Seattle. Yeah, and to this day, I'll still hit her up every once in a while on like Instagram or something like that to see how things are going. There it is. And I think that kind of coincides with kind of like we were discussing earlier when you first came in, is like, you know, our kind of stores are a dying breed. So it's like even the ones that are like in the, there's none really by me, but you know, through the whole DFW Metroplex, there's several. Me personally, I want every single one of us to succeed. Unfortunately, that feeling is not reciprocated. And I get word that some of the other stores are always trying to, you know, badmouth me and stuff like that. But that's just not my way of doing things. If somebody wants to come in here and badmouth the other stores, I'll just kind of just nod my head. It's like, oh man, that's too bad, you know, something like that. But in reality, like if every one of us are successful, then we're keeping, you know, this enterprise alive in the world. It's a bummer nobody wants to buy these SingStar games. Can't imagine the loads of fun people are missing out on. You can only imagine why no one would want them. Actually, Mame, when you suggested a game, I should have actually said, you know, PlayStation SingStar. I want to see you do nothing but sing into a PlayStation 2 microphone. So how did your action-filled, non-action-y game work out for you last night? I was playing Marvel Rivals while having you up on Lurk. And more often than not, you just looked like you were bored out of your mind, waiting for cutscenes to go through on a game that you really didn't feel like you wanted to play. Uh, I must have caught you like only during cutscenes parts, because like every time I like glance over, it's like literally in the middle of a story, and you're just sitting in the chair like. Then the next thing I knew, I looked over and saw somebody else on the stream. I was like, oh, he must have quit. Okay, I mean, you could have described it in detail and I still wouldn't have any idea what you were talking about. Like, the only thing anime I even know is, I know, like, the Attack on Titan, like, shield logo. That's really about it. I couldn't even tell you one thing about the actual Attack on Titan franchise, other than I just know what the shield logo looks like. Yeah, the little bit I was looking at kind of looked like a ghetto R guys. Soul Calibur 2. Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, I think I was like the only person on the planet that actually enjoyed R guys. Okay, maybe there was one other person then. It's like I'd always bring up that game to like other people to play, and then they finally play it, and they're like, "What the hell is this garbage?" Just that. What can I say? I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Oh yeah, the old. Are you like? Do you have fiber out where you're at, or is it still just old school traditional cable internet? I mean, I know where you're at. I don't want to dox you. Yeah. Yeah, it's like my hometown back in Pennsylvania, in town, you can get fiber. Just outside of town, you can still get traditional cable. But like out in the sticks where I grew up, they still actually have like landline phone lines out there. So if like you want actual high-speed internet, you have to have a satellite. And then depending on where your house is, a lot of it's in the middle of tree land, and good luck getting a clean signal. I mean, it's just so rural, there's not enough even potential customers to for them to even think about running cable lines out there, let alone fiber. Oh, whoops. Shoot. No, I'll just do it backwards. Have you looked into Starlink? I know 4 or 5 years ago when it first came out, it was basically trash, but I've actually heard it's vastly improved from what it used to be. For who? You? Because it ain't almost quitting time for me, unfortunately. Yep, we had one person that gave it a valiant effort. He did get a punch on him, though, so he's also in the top 10%. I knew what your messed up text was saying, Maine. Winner in my book, right? Well, if I knew it was going to be that hard, maybe I'd have given 5% off if you can even land a punch on him. I did not foresee that being, that few of successful people. 1% off per punch. Oop, what am I doing? I just resurfaced all these. Why am I looking at the condition of them? See, you get me, sidetracked away from normal brain activity, and then I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I mean, I wasn't expecting, obviously everybody and their brother coming in to win. I wasn't expecting 90% of the people to not even be able to land a punch, though. Well, I mean, when it comes to you, you just naturally have terrible taste, so we're used to it by now. Well, the people that do that are the ones that have never even played the game before. Those are the ones where I have to explain what the buttons on the controller do. So, I don't know if you guys were listening when I was testing this, but this Tom and Jerry game, it's a Tom and Jerry fighting game. Like that little mouse kept kicking my ass. It was free. I mean, what do you want? It was a free fight. I didn't pay for the pay-per-view of it. The only thing that I'm upset personally about it is they actually called it an actual fight when, after he got whispered to in his ear, you could clearly tell at that point it was an exhibition. Yep, I did get pit maneuvered. Yep, that did happen. I was in first place, got pit maneuvered. So I did make a turn, tried drifting, got the car loose, and then the car that was behind me literally just, ran his front end into my loose back end and spun me out, and then I hit stairs and everybody passed me. So yeah, actually the underfights were pretty damn good. And by the way, now you know that there is a Tom and Jerry fighting game. It's called War of the Whiskers. So go ahead and load that up into your MAME system. Okay, I'll be holding my breath for you to return. So you survive in the office okay today? Do I need to come send out a rescue team or anything like that? Yeah, so we'll find out when I get home. Apparently my wife's boss is supposed to let them know, because I guess she got sent home early the other day because even though her boss was told that they had spots for them to show up at the facility, they in reality didn't. So he was supposed to let them know today if they actually cleared up space or not. If not, then she's automatically working from home next week, which means I get to go golfing one more time. That's how I feel here too. Customers keep sidetracking me all the time, and then, Twitch viewers can never get anything done around here. Yeah, it's not the YouTube viewers, it's the Twitch viewers. Clear that right up. That's why I said that. But I don't know if you noticed, we also hit 100 followers. Well, we were. Did it just not save? Well, we were at 100 followers, and then looks like we got unfollowed. Yeah, that Mr. Rory guy, he was the 100th follower. He was in here chatting for a good 40 minutes too, and then I just looked over and he's unfollowed. Whatever. I just don't understand people, I guess. Was it the Bombay guy? I don't know. I don't understand that mentality at all. You're going to hang out here for like 40 minutes chatting me up, and then you just all of it. And you know what's funny is right when you guys kind of came back from AFK and started talking again, then he just kind of disappeared. It was almost like he wanted me to himself. They. I don't know if it was a he or not. Just they. I mean, can you blame him? Ah. You can win the store for 10 million. What? I mean, 10 million would be great. If somebody opened up that door with a suitcase of $250,000 in cash, I'd be logging off right now. $250 million? Okay. I mean, sure. Why not? What I'm not going to do, though, is put that on my estimated valuation for tax purposes. Oops. No. Yeah, get Mr. Beast down here. My store might actually be valued at that if he did walk in here just because he did. So I was kind of making fun of this Urban Rain game being being the Tekken that we have at home. It's actually quite valuable. All right, so I still have a half of the original stack of PS2 games to resurface back there. But after this first stack right here, we are now up to 783 individual titled PlayStation 2 games. We've had it in the store. Yeah, exactly. What in the holy hell? So my buddy in Missouri ordered a game from me. They've been having a lot of ice and snowstorms out there. And last time he checked, it was in St. Louis. Then today he sends me he just sent me a photo that now there's a red error on there saying label created but not yet in the system. Click this link for Bombay's money. Okay. Thanks. Let's see what I get on my end here. Yeah, so I just put it in and I'm getting something totally different. He 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 didn't put the right tracking number in there. Well, this is USPS. But yeah, the picture he sent me is not even close to the same tracking number. But I mean, I did send it like 2 weeks ago, but that like he was like, I told him when I sent it, because I sent it like a day later and I thought I was going to send it, and I apologized to it for it. He goes, "Oh, don't even worry about it. My driveway's been nothing but ice, and we haven't even been able to leave for me to go check the mail anyway." So I was like, okay. Yeah, sent it on the 11th. All right. Do. Minimize you. Open you. PS2. PBR. Red Dead. Rocky Legends. SingStar 80s. I'll put that on hold for you, Bombay. Spy Hunter, Tom and Jerry. Ultimate Board Game Collection. Urban Rain. World Tour Soccer. Plug me in, Daddy. Ooh. Do. Part of a set. What did Soul Calibur 2 come in the set with? Let me clear my throat. Do 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 do. I have any other PS2 soccer games? Oh yeah, I do. Right there, FIFA. Red Dead. Dead Rocky Legends. All right, so I got SingStar 80s, I've got SingStar Rocks, and I've got SingStar Legends. So I got all the SingStars you could ever want, sir. All right, more consolidation's gonna have to happen, and I ain't doing it right now. I ain't gonna do it. Right on, brother. We'll see you then. In the meantime, I'm going to mute so I can go potty real quick. Boop. Maybach Chevy. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Good. Doesn't matter. I don't know what I'm qualifying for. What is a final expense program? Oh, well, don't worry about that because I'm going to be immortal. Trying to sell me funeral preparations. Don't worry about that. I'm immortal. Click. Oh yeah, I needed to put up my store credit only sign. Unfortunately, I do not have any more glassines. Don't think anyway. But what I could do is put it in a laminating pouch. What the hell? Oh, those are thermals. That's why. I was like, what in the hell is this? I got some manual ones here somewhere. That's right, because I bought the wrong package the first time I was doing this. Where is that other package? What did I do with it? Or is that what's inside? Ah, yeah. You can bind them. Okay, I see. See how my shaky hands can do this. Okay, actually went pretty good. Much better than the first time I did it. I had so many air bubbles. Wasn't even funny. Come on. Ah, this one's got air bubbles. Tried going quick. At least it's on the back half of it, so who cares? Good enough. Da 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 da. Him. What? Man, get out of here. Somebody's trying to sell a loose copy of Jeopardy Jr. for $40. Bum bum. Yeah, sorry, TPC Sawgrass. I don't think I can afford your freaking $800 green fees anymore. All right, let's get back to more resurfacing. Ooh, that pretty. Ooh, that not pretty. Stupid GameStop stickers. She pretty now. I don't know if anybody will care, but we've got the Crazy Taxi Greatest Hits package, but black label version of the game inside of it. From the studio that brought you Tony Hawk Pro Skater. This is the Red Dead Redemption we have at home. Welcome to Gun. Need for Speed Underground was actually Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I think I remember that actually being, yeah. It's one of the things we noticed, but what I can do is make this game only version and now complete in box version. Hey, what's going on, Joe? I think everybody else is just kind of AFK right now. I know Bombay's on his way home from work. Mame is doing whatever Mame does. Well, today we've only had one contestant, but that one contestant joined the 10% club, as he did get one punch on Mike Tyson. And in the meantime, I'm back here just resurfacing some games. Yep, just one. Yep, only the door's only opened a handful of times and only one person bought anything. Everybody else has been a seller to the point where I had to shut down cash because I ain't got none no more. Store credit only for a while. Ooh, that was ugly. It happens like that sometimes, though. I mean, I haven't had any in a while, but it's not out of the ordinary for me to have a $0 sales day. Yeah, instead of trying to tackle that big pile of PS2 games I had all at once, I broke it down into halves and did it that way. Definitely been more manageable. I'll let that cool down. I'm going to try another 2-minute session. Cleaned up a lot of that. Might actually be good as is, but this shouldn't be too bad. Do 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 do. Dom 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 dom. Beep beep. Yeah, that was pretty. That's still warm. SpongeBob SquarePants the movie. We're back, right, Tippy Toe? Let's go one more minute. Hmm. Don't you forget about me. More bien. Front Mission 4. Ooh, it's a mech game. Looks like an RPG mech game. She ugly. Hope she can get not ugly. How's it going? Stupid GameStop stickers. Show the box art when I go up there. Let's go another minute. Yes, sir.
Get the loose disc for Mega Man Legends.
Sure.
That'll be the form.
Okay. And double check, make sure I don't need to resurface it. I'm gonna throw it in real quick.
All right.
A couple little micro scratches, but it's not bad. Still a couple little ones on there, but if you have any problems with it, just let me know. Try to do least amount of resurfacing as possible. just because I don't ever want to run it too deep, and then it don't work at all.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Did you want to try to fight Mike Tyson to get up to 25% off?
I don't think I played Punch Out in a long while. I'm alright.
Okay.
I was just meaning to stop by on my way through the area.
Right on.
Because I moved to Springtown recently and just haven't seen what's around.
Gotcha. 40.59 then.
Pretty neat little operation you got here.
Thank you. Yeah, I think it because of the winter and how dry it is, there's a lot of static, and almost every time somebody touches something here, it resets everything for whatever reason. All right, try again. Wait. Hold on, let's see. Might have to back out of the whole thing and start it over.
Whoop.
Delete that. All right, now try. Liked it better that time. There you are.
Thank you much.
Thank you.
Have a good.
You too. So yeah, Front Mission 4, part of it's a Square Enix game, part of an entire franchise. And almost every one of them are like valued at like 20, 30 bucks-ish, except for this one. It's less than $10. So if that doesn't tell you something, I don't know what will. I have to order more PS2 cases. These stupid GameStop stickers. That one is not going to be salvageable. Another one for the Bombay disc, broken disc only box. Actually, I've been forgetting to So I got another disc for the Bombay only broken disc tabletop box. And I had a few more that I put in there too from some trades that came in. They were not salvageable. And they weren't taking them home with them, so. So to you they go. I left the ultra cheesy ones in the trash. Enjoy the meal, sir. What in the hell is going on here? Well, it's too bad. The SOCOM combined assault game that I put in there, I've lost a total of 71 cents on. Pursuit 2 was 2. But we keep the cases just in case loose ones come in. That's what we do. Huh. There's 2 of these Midway arcade treasures. Right on. You know, I will be here. Got nowhere else to be. Lots of the places I'd like to be, but not where I gotta be. What's wrong with it? Just needs new pins or something? Well, put it this way. I don't charge anybody anything because I technically don't do repairs. But I will let you know The pins, when I order them, cost $10. And however you feel, however much you feel to compensate me for the work I put in for you is up to you. I like playing golf, and I like paying for golf with cash. All right, wash these pads. And then, of course, if I'm going to open her up, I'll actually give her a good bath too and stuff like that. Now, with that said, don't bring it next week because I will probably be in the middle of trying to set up my workbench in my garage. So I'm going to start taking all this equipment home a little bit here and there over the next few days. So it probably won't be like a week or two before I get everything set up. I mean, the pins are probably what's triggering it, but the blinking is actually the CIC chip, which is their anti third party control chip or whatever. I disable that on every NES I put out, so you'll never have blinking lights again. Yeah, just give me like 2 weeks, and then I'll probably have it be ready to go. I was gonna put the actual workbench together last night, but even though the temperature was like in the lower 40s, I don't know if there was like moisture in the air or something like that. It was like I was actually cold last night, and I was just like, you know what? Nope, we ain't doing that. I mean, your pins might actually be perfectly fine, and if they are, I'm not going to change them, but I'll at least give them a cleaning, and then I'll disable that CIC chip for you too. All right, I'll give that a try. Probably work fine, but a couple little scratches on there that may be a problem, may not be a problem. We'll find out. Finally, a GameStop sticker that's actually peeling. mostly. All the newer stickers they use generally come off pretty good. The old paper-based ones, instead of like the wax ones or whatever special paper, adhesive-based paper they used. Oh, yeah, let me try this underground here again real quick. A little bit better. I'll give it a shot. That's not bad. Do 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 do. NBA 09, The Inside. I didn't notice. So I got ESPN baseball and the plastic that holds the artwork has been totally ripped off of this game, so they decided to just tape it on. Yeah, that's gonna be a no for me, dog. Luckily, the tape's so old it just broke. Late night round 3. Probably my favorite boxing game of all time. Fortunately, the shell is less to be desired. Irish Mickey Ward versus Arturo Thunder Gotti. One of the best 3 series fights of all time. There's still some X on it. Let it cool down, run it again. MVP 06. MVP NCAA 06, to be specific. Fortunately, with stickers all over the case. La da 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 da. Birdie. Madden 07 does not look very good. I won't be surprised if that comes back atrocious. Da, 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 da. Beep, bop, bop, bada, boop. Bop, bop, bada, boop. Beep, bop, bop, bada, boop. Actually, that cleaned up really nice. Wow, that actually surprised me. I was half tempted to just toss it, not even waste the dollar in resurfacing cost. Now, if a fight night could be salvaged. Yeah, that's all right. Gotcha. I'll give it a shot. Give her a shot in the morning. And if not, I'd still be willing to run it a couple more times, maybe with a newer clean pad. Soul Calibur 3. Sticker directly on the frickin' paperwork. God, hate that crap. Take it off to the point where the price comes off. I'm not messing with it. I still want to find that one person in the GameStop hierarchy that said, you know what? Go ahead and put stickers right on the paper. That would be great. There's a special place for whoever that person is. A little hairline scratch. I'll try it. Fatal Fury. Oh, it's like an archives. Okay, cool. So I actually got Fatal Fury 1, 2, Special, and 3. Are you serious? Somebody actually wrote a price on the spine.
One possibility I see is Spine Team Texas on Founders Way in Fort Worth, about 13 miles to your east. Want to try that one?
No.
The second is Spine Team Texas on Airport.
When I said that S word, it triggered the Apple AI person thingy that starts with an S word. All that sticker work was for nothing if I can't get this written price off. Okay, good, it's coming off. Not a game valuable enough to even worry about the spine on that thing. I'm just going to keep her a loose version. I say, huh. Huh, huh. I say, huh. Dryer. Dante Culpepper. Hmm. Hmm. Well, based on the sun's angle of descent, I would venture to say we're right around the 1 hour mark for me leaving. Tekken 5, Tekken 4. Neither one of them with manuals. This one's pretty jacked. Let's hope for the best. Oh, I'm gonna try this one with some clean pads. Virtua Fighter 4. I think I've played any Virtua Fighter other than the original. Nice, dude. Ugh. There's a pretty strong chance I'm going to have a copy of Tekken 4 for your little table here. Because I am not too sold that we'll be able to salvage it. Not quite ready to give up on it yet, but it's not looking good, Jim. Ooh, that came out clean. All right, let me clean these pads off and the turntable. I'm gonna give Tekken 4 another good run here with fresh pads and see how she does. Yeah. Look at you being all kind. Whereas me is like, I just sit there and say, they signed up for the job, sorry. Almost 30 today, huh? Yeah, I think it was 60 here today. um, not to call you out too terribly much on that, but I mean, you're an orderer as well there, my friend. Yeah, actually, Fresh Pads got a lot of that crap out. You know what? Let's go one more round. One more round, we'll test it and see how she does. 3 to 7 a day. Couple little spots that look like the plastic might be bubbling. And there's one little area where light is coming through the disc, but we'll give it a shot. I'm not going to be surprised, though, if we get the old red screen of death on that. The good news is the copy of Tekken Tag looks pretty clean. Ready to rumble 2. Sorry, 4 more games. Should take us right up to the end day. Actually, re-looking at that one, I don't have high hopes for that either. Like a couple little pinholes in the disc. Doo-doo, bambada. Still can't believe that one dude. Hey, I'm your 100th follower. Cool. Hey, guess what? I just unfollowed you. And the sad part is until I get at least 4 more activity feed alerts, I'm going to see that follower goal met, and it's always going to remind me of that. Well, except the bot was talking to me for 40 minutes. Like we were literally having a nice chat back and forth up until like you and Mame came back from AFK and started chatting. And then that's when he was like, nope, I'm out. No, because I went and looked and like that guy, like that person, you know, just straight up unfollowed. Yeah, so it wasn't like somebody like back in the streamline. Yeah, because I noticed his name wasn't on the watcher list like almost as soon as you guys started talking. And then when I went back and looked, or I just glanced over and saw 99 followers, I was like, huh. Well, maybe the dashboard just didn't update or something like that. So I hit refresh and still 99. Then I clicked on that one dude and it's like, yep. Because normally if you click on a name, it says follower since. He wasn't following. Just weird. And normally I don't really give too damn poo-poos about, you know, who follows, who doesn't or whatever, but I mean, like that, like in all the years on Twitch, I've never quite had that happen before. So that's a new one for me. I mean, I generally don't unfollow anybody, except I have noticed, especially a lot lately, there seems to be people I don't recognize their name, like on my followed list. And like, huh, maybe they changed their name. Let me see who it is. And I pull it up. I don't recognize their face. Don't recognize their name. They're not even playing a game or anything like that I would have followed them for. So I think sometimes you just get, you know, random followed, or I don't know if it's like Twitch, you know, has you follow people or what, but yeah, I've had that happen a couple of times, and I'll generally unfollow them if there's like no common interest, from what I can tell. And sometimes I'll take it a step further and give them benefit of the doubt, and I'll go back and watch some of their old videos and see what they were playing. But yeah, a lot of times it's just absolutely nothing that I would ever have in common with them for. Oh, so see, you have the same thing happen then. And then every once in a while, I'll like start watching somebody that maybe I haven't watched in a while. And there's a lot of people who, I'll just say they get a little too big for their britches, and their personality changes, their attitude changes. I'll unfollow you quicker and shit if you act like that too. I mean, there's too many people out there that, like, I don't know, think that, you know, having 30 concurrent viewers and 1,500 followers in a retro channel makes you freaking God. I just, and again, I'm a boomer. I'm not in the, you know, social media, you know, internet era. Maybe I'm just not supposed to get it. I don't know. Well, I hope this underground works, because my boy Dylan actually showed up Wednesday for it. But there's like one scratch on there that didn't want to go away. Oh yeah, follower or sub only chat or verified only chat. I'm out quicker than shit. And the verified only chat, there may be a legit reason. Like maybe they just get nothing but, you know, botted and harassed or whatever. But I'm not giving some third-party company my, you know, telephone information to get verified just so I can chat to you. Let's just cut it to the point. I don't really know you other than I see you playing video games online. I ain't selling myself out just for that. Sorry. But then even like if I get rated into a channel, I don't necessarily follow just because somebody else, digs their stuff or whatever. I'll give them the time of day, give them a chance to earn my follow, but I won't do it just because. All right, I'm going to come back up front here for the last 20 minutes or so and just sit in my chair. The last 10 minutes. I didn't even realize it was that late. See, the sun's setting later, so it's still, I can actually still see some brightness out there, so it kind of threw me off a little bit. Yeah, like I'm still friends with, no, hold on. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Ooh, let's see. That's pretty common when I get in here regularly. Let's see. Yep. Whoops. Well, unfortunately, I have zero quantity of it right now, so. But yeah. I mean, that one comes in quite a bit, and I want to say it's usually right on that $18 to $20 cusp line because I generally have it in the dump table, so. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. No, not without being able to see. Like, I don't give any price over the phone without seeing anything physically, just because, it just depends on how much work I got to put into it, and then I might, and then like not saying you would, but I might give you a price today. I don't see you for 3 weeks, and then the price dropped $20, and you're just like, oh, well, you told me this. And like, I. Right. I mean, I can pull it up real quick and just kind of see what the average market's looking like. A loose disc, yeah, loose disc right now, average price is about $60, unless it's the 2-disc copy of it. Then it's about $30. Let's see. Yeah, so it says 2-disc is the one that has the Resident Evil 3 demo disc with it. And then there was a second version released. So instead of Homegirl's face on the cover of it, it was like a silhouette of her body with a, kind of a T-Rex. Yeah, yep. Gotcha. Yeah, that is disc only. So that disc looks like it's a black one and just says Dino Crisis 2. Okay, yeah. So that's the one that's $60, and then the one that is red lettering is the one that's $30. Yeah. Hey, sometimes people put stuff out there that they don't know what they're looking at, so. Yeah, right on. Here in about 8 minutes. Yeah. Yep, 11 to 6, Wednesday through Sunday. Oh, there you go. All right, right on, man. We'll talk to you later. Yep, bye. Dino Crisis 2. That was the game of question. Yeah, I've only ever seen the version with the chick's head on the cover of it, and apparently that's the more relevant version of it. I don't think I've played any of them. But yeah, the one with the chick's face on the cover of it, that's the one that has the Resident Evil 3 demo. But then the other one is a standalone. So you learned something new. We all did. May not have been a very good sales day, but it was a very good knowledge day. Now if I can only pay bills with knowledge. Oh. Do. I'm a little disappointed. Only one participant today. Only 2 sales. On a Friday yet. Maybe that just means Saturday and Sunday are going to be non-stop action. Oh. I think my back's done too from standing back there at that damn resurfacer. There's a few 360 games and a small handful of PS2 games that were traded in this week. Most of them are Blu-rays or cartridges. Some of them being Joe's. Got to get his WWF No Mercy out so I can make that money back. All right, 3 minutes till. We're going to call it. We're going to be shutting them down. But as always, thank you folks for hanging out, and yeah, there ain't no Bob showing up. But hanging out, especially you, Mr. Bombay, had to go to the office. I feel sorry for your tragedy. So sorry you had to, go to work like the rest of us. But nope, we'll be back doing it again tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm going to start off testing those PlayStation games. So maybe I'll set up the phone and the tripod back there and kind of let you watch the process. Not that it's anything exciting, but, you know, whatever. But anyway, we'll catch you guys later.